We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Kaboom!
Okay, that's it.
Zeus. Oh, I should start.
We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Kaboom!
Okay, that's it.
Zeus. Oh, I should start.
We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Kaboom!
Okay, that's it.
Zeus. Oh, I should start.
We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Kaboom!
Okay, that's it.
Zeus. Oh, I should start.
We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Kaboom!
Okay, that's it.
Zeus. Oh, I should start.
We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Kaboom!
Okay, that's it.
Zeus. Oh, I should start.
We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Kaboom!
Okay, that's it.
Zeus. Oh, I should start.
We like to party. We like to party. We
No, no. I'm a train. No, no. Choo choo. I'm a train. Okay. Hello. No. Thank you. Hello. Hi, Zeus. Hi, Fish. Hi, Nothing But Nemo. Hi, Tipper. Hi, Sonic. Sonic. I'm sorry. I always forget. I tend to forget. Sometimes I do it right and sometimes I don't. It happens. It happens. And I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. As you can tell, I'm very sorry. Sorry. So sad. I'm sorry. I tend to forget.
Do it.
Wow, you do it always wrong. No, sometimes I do it right. I
Percent
remember.
message percent.
Oh, we should turn that off. I forgot about that. Give me a second. Give me a second. This is in Zeus. This is inside of Zeus. It was for testing, and I will remove it. Okay, it's deleted. Zeus can no longer do that. Zeus can no longer do that. It's gone. What's inside of Zeus? So an old man speaking, a narrator speaking was inside of Zeus. I pulled him out of Zeus. Zeus, did it hurt? I mean, you like hairy men, don't you? Okay, wait. Let me open up my... Still doesn't taste that good. Okay. We have our bottles, by the way, just so you know. I have both of them here, I hope. If not, then I can get the second one. Let me adjust. The cam looks kind of off. How many fingers? Sonic, how many fingers? How many? One finger? Okay, that's not much. I can do one finger as a start. That was great. I choked while drinking. Do you know that when it happens? When you drink and you kind of choke on because you're stupid and you just kind of drown yourself by drinking? Yes, it is. It is. Was there an update for Baldur's Gate? If so, I did not install it yet. Let me see. Let me open up Steam. Because I have not checked. I have not checked. Also music. Let me try if music. Did we fix music on Monday? I don't think we did. Let me try if it works. I don't think it does. Music. See, where's the scene? Music. Yeah, I did not see it. Probably in the top, and I just did not. Music. Music. There it is. I found it. Oh god, I didn't click on the correct button. Oh. Music. Okay, it's not even in that scene. Well, that sucks. Sucks. That really sucks. Is it in this one? It is not. Is it in this one? Recognition, appreciation. Why is it there twice? Okay, let me delete one. Remove. Yes. Music. Okay, it's also not in here. Okay, someone made a. I made an oopsie, I guess. I don't know where I put it. And it's kind of bad. Kind of bad that I don't know. Here? Not in there. I have to go through everything now. Here? It's not in there. Here? It's not in there. Here? It's not in there. It's not in there. It's not in. It's also not in this. It's also not in this. Or oh, no. Yeah, there it is, but weird. It's just kind of weird. Interact. Play. Do you hear anything? I don't hear anything. Do you hear anything? I don't hear anything. Did we turn off the volume last time? I think we turned it off. Can you turn it? Can you turn? Can you? I think it's the volume. No, I don't hear things. Properties, control audio via OBS. Oh, it's just not in the scene. I'm in a different scene. Oh. Browser. I almost have it. Ah. That's a good start. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Properties. Now you can hear it. That's great. Let me check twice if everything is correct. At least set up. Yes, it is. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Okay, now we can check up on Baldur's Gate. It has an update, but it's only 100 MB big. 100 MB update. Should be fast. So, how was your day today? I did good things at work. What about you? I was very happy. When I was done. What about you? Did you do anything that matters today? Anything? Anyone? Did anyone do anything that like was like, wow, that's nice that I did that. Like getting out of bed or responding to a message or finishing a game. Very important. It finished. Is Hachi here already? Hachi? Hachi's not here, right? Hachi, Neo, hello. Because I cannot start without them. I told Hachi yesterday about today, but I don't think I told him when. This is my blender for the first time. Made a smoothie. Nice. I also made a smoothie. I make smoothies a lot. Since I have home office, smoothies are one of the things that I make to like boost my productive. You know, when you hit like a little, oh my God, I'm tired. I've been looking at the screen for too long. I just stand up, I go to the kitchen, I make myself a smoothie, and it helps. When you start drinking them more. Good choice. I make my smoothies with frozen fruits. They're great in the summer. It's like ice cream. Okay, let me see. Neo, are you here? Test. Tipper, what do you put in your smoothies? I always put bananas in my smoothies.
Leave a like.
Tried this movie once and it felt like I'm on drugs for 2 hours. Yeah, they do a lot of... It depends on what you put in there, but yeah. It's like a sugar rush. Or a vitamin rush. Okay. Banana, strawberries, yogurt, oat milk, ice. Yeah, banana, strawberries. I don't put in yogurt. I put in oat milk, but I just use frozen strawberries. It's kind of like ice cream, ice. You know, you put meat in your smoothie. I don't believe you. I just use frozen berries. Everything else is fresh, but I use frozen berries. Sometimes I use frozen banana. But when you use frozen banana and frozen strawberries, you will end up with an ice cream and not with a smoothie, which is also great. Yeah, but sometimes you want to drink and not to eat. Okay, we still need to wait for Hachi though.
Narrator, say meat smoothie healthy earnings. A meat smoothie is healthy for consumption long as you take it in moderation. If you are afraid of beef, you can use chicken or turkey to prepare your meat smoothie.
Smoothie. That's disgusting. A meat smoothie. Why did you do semicolon and not double dot? Colon. Cannot get used to the names. And why did it work? No, it did not work. It didn't detect the narrator.
You can use stick for your meat smoothie. You do not want to spoil your blender by using bone meat for your meat smoothie, and you can use any stick, which could be pork, beef or lamb. You can also use chicken or turkey. Depend.
This sounds disgusting. I don't know who drinks meat smoothies. Okay, Hachi will not be there for the next, I don't know how long, but he said he will be there, but not now. Neo, do you want to start Baldur's Gate now? What was it where we stopped last? We were at this place where we walked around to get levels, I think. We went into some dungeon with spiders. We killed a spider. I don't know what came after that. Hi, Hachi! I don't know if I'm in the mood, though. I'm quite tired, because work. What about you, Hachi? Are you feeling better? Are you feeling energized enough for Baldur's Gate? I don't know. I mean, we can just talk to each other. If you're not up to it, we can also, like, postpone. I'm not mad. I have options. Are you skipping 30 minutes Elden Ring? I haven't even done the 30 minutes of Elden Ring for like 2 weeks. Post Malone. Okay. This is fine. I get it. Yesterday I was not up for anything. And today you are not. It's okay. You don't have to. Then Hachi is not in a rush. We can all just chill. We can all just relax. We cannot play Baldur's Gate. We should get out of the section of Baldur's Gate. Let me switch fast. Just chatting. Oh my god. What about 69D, by the way? Oh yeah, that's another one. Should we just go a little bit of just chatting? We can just... Let's do just chatting now. Okay. How many fingers, actually? How many fingers? 2 fingers. Wow, we get really slowly today. We started with 1, now it's 2. This much. I think that those were the 2 fingers. You can play without if. Maybe I'll join, but no more than an hour. I'm sweaty. It's hot. I'm tired and got no more cigarettes. Cigarettes. Sounds very healthy. What you're doing, Leo. It's okay. We don't have to force it. We can just play when we're all up for it. It's totally fine. I don't. Casual mod life for e-girl. I don't think my mods smoke cigarettes. Zeus, do you smoke cigarettes? I don't think my mods, like besides you, I don't think anyone smokes cigarettes. They don't. It doesn't feel like they would. No. Anyone else, Sonic? Do you smoke cigarettes? You would, Sonic. You wouldn't. If you tell me you smoke cigarettes, I would be very surprised. Maybe not cigarettes. So you sometimes smoke. I wouldn't have guessed. I would have never. Sonic, you don't. He true German. Sonic. I don't know. This doesn't fit your character. It doesn't fit your personality. Smoking just doesn't. It would fit if Zeus would smoke, but not Sonic. My man, Hachi, you also smoke sometimes. I used to. I stopped 3 years ago. Why me? Zeus, because you're so... To me... Okay. To me, people that smoke... I don't know why. To me, people that smoke... are those that have like... That are either like... Well, people smokers. That's what she thinks. No, that's not what I think. Because you have to be rich to smoke, because it costs so much. I don't know how much it costs in other countries. Tipper, is smoking expensive in the US? I don't know, because in Germany it is very expensive. I'm a badass motherfucker, so deal with it. Smoking is big time in Germany. We're still in the 70s, Bavaria's extreme. Okay, so to me,
Yes, very.
in my mind, people that smoke, like when I think about it, the groups that have built up in school or that I see outside of people that smoke, also expensive. Good to know. Here it's like 30 cents for 1 cigarette, something like that. 20 to 30 cents, depending on how cheap you buy it. Whenever I buy cigarettes from my grandma, it's 21 cents per cigarette. So the groups that build up that I've seen in my life that smoke cigarettes are usually, so in school, those were, well, the cool kids, of course, but also the kids that just didn't have it together. They just didn't, like, they had issues, they had problems, they had like, they were like, fuck you all, fuck the world, I hate you all, I hate everything. Those were the people that smoked cigarettes. In school, yeah, and when I look outside, when I look out the window, when I go outside, the people that smoke outside are usually those that like also drink a lot. Not cheap enough for first world countries. I say raise it to 50 euros a pack of 20s. If you want people to stop, yes, but they're making good money right now, don't they? The tobacco industry. No benefit, yeah. I've been told that when you get over the fact that cigarettes are disgusting, like if you smoke a lot. Like, because I tried a cigarette once and it was the most disgusting thing ever, because it tasted like I would eat ash. That's what it tasted like. It was disgusting. So if you get over that because you just did it like 10 times for whatever reason, even though you hated it, it relaxes you. That's what I've heard, that it calms you down. Of course, like with everything we get poisoned with. Yes. You make yourself addicted. Yes. It's like, oh, it tastes disgusting and it's expensive. Yeah. Let me do it a lot so I get addicted. It's kind of stupid. But it's okay. It's okay. To relax when you relieve addiction. Ah, so it's not the feeling of the cigarette itself. It's the addiction part. Ah. I've stopped drinking for months now. Not worth if you fuck up for days every time you go on a party and drinks a lot. Sonic, how much did you drink? I smoked menthols, so they were as gross, but yeah, they were still very gross. Weren't as gross. I don't know. I've never smelled a good smelling cigarette. Besides there are these cigarettes that are not real cigarettes. What are they called? I don't know. Weird cigarettes that cost like 10 times the amount and they don't smell bad. They just smell like nothing. Clove? I don't know what they're called in English, Tipper. I have no idea. I've never... You know, Black Elephant. Yes. Do I wait? Black Elephant. No, I don't know. Pinkish cigarette with chocolate taste. I've never heard that. Cigarette. Okay. Interesting. Never seen that. The cigarettes are pink. They taste like chocolate. It's kind of weird. Cigarillos? No, those... You get like a hard case package of cigarettes, but they're not real cigarettes, and you can smoke them. That's all I know. Cigarillos. Oh, I'm dumb. Why are you dumb? Oh, it's pink elephant, not black elephant. Then I don't know. I also don't know. Tipper said clove, but I don't know. Clove cigarette. I don't know the English name. I don't know. Black elephant. I use. It's pink elephant, not black. Sonic made an oopsie. Sonic made an oopsie. Okay, let me change. Okay, I wanted to talk about the 69D challenge. We need to talk. So there's a lot that we need to talk about first. Also, the cam is weird. Is it out of place? Let me fix the cam first. Give me a second, because the cam is kind of very to the left. Is it? I don't think it moved, so it must be the the cam itself. Wasn't it like this? Or was it just bigger? You could upload Chinoro Best Of. I think he uploaded it on his channel. I can ask him though, yes. But it's not... Okay, so... Okay. If you remember, I stopped the 69D challenge, which I was very into. Like I was doing for over 30... What was the last one? 39? I don't know what the last one was. But we did a lot. It was a lot of videos that we've already done. What do you mean, boo? And then my grandma's situation happened where I had to go there and do stuff. And obviously, I didn't do the 69D challenge within that time, which was already filmed. Like, I filmed everything for it. It's just not edited. But editing takes the most out of it, and I'm always part in the editing process, so I can't just like give it to the editors and they do it. We all work together. When I came back, I was... Why not?
Why not?
I think it's because all of us are not professional editors. She's doing... I can talk about that too. Professionals... We're all not professionals, and we all can't do what we want to do very fast, and we all don't have the eye on what do we do now and such. I don't know how to explain it properly. So we work together to like improve each other's... You know what I mean? Yeah, it's bad. It's a bad explanation. For me, for example, I like lots of things in the videos. I like to do lots of stuff, whereas the other editors or another editor would be like, don't edit it so much. What the fuck? And we kind of find the balance in between, or just what I want. Yeah, when I came back, I was very exhausted from the grammar period. Yeah, it was just exhausting. So I took some time off of the 69D challenge. Reasonable. Yeah, very reasonable. Normal. You can do that. And when a week passed or 2 weeks passed, yeah, it's normal. I think it's normal. Since then, I think, I was stuck in this little... I didn't have the motivation. I don't know limits. What do you mean? But yeah, true. I was stuck in this. I don't have the motivation. Pick up. Yes, that's very true. To do it properly. Also, I set myself the goal to learn how to edit myself. Yes, I know that that's an issue of mine. That's an issue of mine. And it's been... what is the word? It's been... Yes, it's an issue of mine, and it's... What's the word? Complicating things for me a lot. Recently, especially for the past months. Workaholic. I don't think... Am I workaholic? Where's the voice? Letters? Hello? Oh, you can't do the quotations. It doesn't work with quotation marks for whatever reason. We figured that out last time. You have to do the same TTS without the... It doesn't work with it. I don't know why. It doesn't. We're gonna, we're gonna do it our own way, then it works. But right now it doesn't. That's explained to the... Yes, we figured that out last time. Doesn't matter. You can just repost and hi. Yes, I turned to burn myself out. I think that's the word. I turned to burn myself out. I like start something and then I overdo it, and I start something else at the same time and I overdo it, and then I just get burned out and I need some time to come back. Can you calm down? Yes, that's why I wouldn't say I'm a workaholic. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. I just start multiple things at once and burn out myself. I don't know. That's my thing. That's what I love doing. I just like to start 10 things at once and not finish any of it. That's my way of living. And it's been not what's the word? It's been affecting, that's the word. It's been affecting like my whole motivation at the moment for the past 2 months. Because lots of things have piled up that I wanted to do and started doing but haven't finished. And now it's this pile of shame. You know what I mean? It's this pile of, those are 10 million things I need to do. And no matter where I start, it would take like a lot of time because it's multiple things that take a lot of time. And it's just this oh god. But it's getting better. It's getting better. Because then I started having a terrible sleep schedule on top of this, which sucked. Which is also fixed now. Like I used to sleep like 3 hours a day for the past 2 months. And I fixed that too. Like I can sleep normally now. When I go to bed early. Come on, what do you mean? Ah. Okay, should we do... I tried the vegan schnitzel at McNuggets from Lidl, but not bad, but I still like chicken nuggets. You mean from the Lidl brand? Or did Fishy keep you up all night? Fish, please. Calm down. Should we talk about the things we did yesterday? I don't think we should. Why are you cringing? Rügenwald is expensive. Yeah, I'm relaxed. What the fuck? I've eaten lots of, what's the word? Processed food for the past 4 years or so.
Hey.
And
Hi.
Vosko
Hey.
with a V, Vosko, do make the best chicken nuggets. Vosko. But I think they stopped doing it. But those were the best chicken nuggets I've ever eaten in my life. But I don't think they produce them anymore. Everywhere that's soy base, and if they rot while being stored, they produce hormone. Then you eat it and get breasts as a man. Yes, that's probably how it works. Neo, if you're serious, then link me a video. We can watch it together. I think, wasn't that the thing that happens with milk? Isn't that what happens when you drink lots of milk because of the hormones in the milk? And the best cheese I found was the Edeka own brand. So yum. Don't believe Neo, but some YouTuber. I mean, where did you get your information from? Also from some YouTuber? Is it like a scientific paper that you've read? This week I've tried green plant nuggets. They're much better than chicken ones. Yeah, some nuggets are better than the normal ones, but it's still processed food and it's probably still bad for your health. If you're trying to eat it to be healthier, if you're thinking like, oh, that's a salad because it's made out of plants, that's not how it works. I don't think Neo reads. Yeah, he just smokes and yells. That's Neo. And is tired. Yes. I actually read, bro. Zeus, you hit a nerve. I get tips from another Twitch streamer. What tips? Tips on what? That reminds me, Neo fully ignored me in DMs too. What did you write to him, Fish? Were you like, please send me more pictures, I need more pictures. You're the only person that finds the one that I like on the internet. More women pictures of things. Please, Neo. And the one with the guy that recommended the cream, please more of that. He was playing Project Zomboid. I asked him about it. Complete silence. Maybe he was just playing it. I'm being stalked. For good vegan and milk-free products. I can give you tips. I've eaten processed vegan stuff for 9 years. But 9 years ago, there wasn't much out there. But I've eaten a lot. You want to... Should I give you recommendations? Like, every brand has their one thing that's just really good and the rest sucks. What was it? What did they have? Yes. So if you like, what is it? But I can say Lidl has the widest selection. Yeah, they have their vegan game. Like they have a very big vegan selection. It's very true. They invested in it like 3 years ago or so. They have their own. They're trying to replace almost everything in their store with vegan stuff. They had a statement on this that the future is veganism, probably because of sustainability. So they're doing that. For them, it's probably for the money, but they're doing it. What is the sausage called that you put in when you make kale with potatoes? You know kale, the thing, the meal that old people make, kale and potatoes, and then there's the sausage in it, the sausage pieces. I don't know what the sausage is called. Can someone help me? I think it's Krakauer, but I could be wrong. It's called Kohlwurst. Kohlwurst. Kohlwurst, Kassler und Schweinebacke. The Polish. So if you like that type of sausage, then you need to buy 3 fingers. Wait.
It was Schnitzel on Labdurst.
Oh, there's an output I need to change. Wait. Let me change the output. No fish. Here, it should be here. Message. Delay, execute code. Did I put it in the code? Post message? I feel like I did. Well, I think it is in the code. Send message, yes. Okay. Save and compile. Now it shouldn't come there anymore. I tried tofu, looked like cat food and was very disgusting. Fried tofu. Fried tofu can be nice, but also can be not nice. It needs the spices. What was I saying? If you like Kohlwurst, Pinkelwurst, Bregenwurst, Kochwurst, if you like these sausages, then... Like this. Have you never heard of this?
Nope.
All available in the UK, right? I don't know. Okay, let me show. Nope. Oh god, that's myself. Live scene. Yes, it's totally what we want to see. No.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
This sausage. I don't find anything that doesn't look like conspiracy shit. I wonder why. I eat a lot of chicken. Gonna change it. Nothing but Nemo, you can't say you're black. That's right. No. I don't think that's a correlation. This is the sausage I'm talking about. Grünkohlwurst, yes. It's called Pinklerwurst. Whatever. Yeah, this sausage. Is everyone with me now?
What the fuck?
Is everyone with me now? This type of sausage. Is everyone with me? No, it's the truth. Is everyone with me? And congratulations, Nothing But Nemo. Congratulations. If you like this type of sausage that looks like that, like from the insides, it's a little like, you know, it's not smooth on the inside. It's more. What do you mean disgusting?
Leave a like if you are depressed.
Sounds like a normal sausage. No, it's like, is there a picture of an opened one? Yeah, this is kind of opened.
What?
Like when you look inside, it's not smooth. Second pick. Left top side. Yeah, that's Schweinebraten, Kassler in it. This is actual meat. The sausage that has like, oh my god, like it's not smooth. It's like it has these, you know, that's that type of sausage here, like this. Yeah, this looks very disgusting. I don't know who eats this. And the sausage beneath it looks like poop. If you like this, or you don't like it that much, but you like other products, what the fuck is this? You should try this one. This one is very good. The sensational bratwurst. It tastes exactly like that one. It's very nice. It's my favorite sausage. This one, I can recommend.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
Like men breasts, don't then eat that. Yeah, Neo is convinced that men get boobs if they eat soy products, but he can't find the video because everything he finds on the internet looks like it's propaganda. So there's a problem there. Well, if I'm gonna die, it's your fault. Why would you die? You just get boobs. I got boobs from soy as well. What? I quite like them. Yes, every woman that eats a lot of soy, they get like, you know, the women that are on specific websites and they have like, they are even on Twitch now. They have like, they have more breasts than they are themselves. Yeah? They eat lots of soy, obviously. Oh. You should eat more of them, Jackie. Why, fish? I don't get why you would tell me to do that. Fish? So the brain went down. Into the boobs? Is that what the brain like split itself and went into the boobs? Baldur's Gate is a no Baldur's Gate free today, yes. But I'm now gonna do 30 minutes of Elden Ring because we haven't done that for weeks.
Lol.
And that's everything you want to see. I'm not gonna play Starfield is not my type of game. I appreciate everyone who likes Starfield and looked forward to playing the game, but it's not my type of game. It's not my type of game.
If you are depressed.
I tried it, I don't like. I know that it is not my type of game. I don't like it.
It is a fish, 80.
It's now Plonka. And I usually like that stuff. Well, I'm gonna try more and more, and I'm gonna tell you what's disgusting for me. Okay, I recommend Vosko with a V. Vosko. If they still make, I think they stopped making it. They made the best, maybe it wasn't vegan. They made the best vegan nuggets. They were really good. And the sausage. Oh yes, it's the 6th today. Why? Oh yeah, I also moved Elden Ring Elden Ring is now on my new M2. So we're gonna see if it's better now.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
It's your birthday? It's your birthday today, Fish? Really? Why didn't you tell us? Why didn't you say that? Yeah, Fish is old. He had many birthdays so far. That's very true. Because it obviously isn't. What do you... Huh? Then why would you say it's your birthday? But we need music before I start this. What was our music? Heroic? No, Zeus made a music playlist for me. I remember. But we can't use that with the bot. You know when my birthday is. Don't be coy. Do I? Fish? Do I know that? When your birthday is? Zeus, can you add the playlist that you've made to the bot? Can you do that? I think so. That would be great. If you manage to do that, Zeus, that would be great. I also need to add the browser source to this scene as well. And while Zeus is doing that, you probably haven't given my birthday a moment's thought. Yes, I never did. And now I also didn't. I don't know if it feels different. What was the... Okay. A few weeks ago, you said that you can't find out when it's my birthday. Have you already been successful? Why did I say that? I liked just chatting more. I mean, we're still chatting. Why did I say that? I don't... Well, I didn't, but I also don't know why I said that, Sonic.
Leave a like if you are
How
depressed.
about to do something else, like something original, please? It's just 30 minutes, Neil. Oh, I shouldn't have turned the 30 minutes off, though. It's just 30 minutes.
Hey, for you get nailed.
I mean, we can also play League of Legends. It's also a game you enjoy watching, right? Jackie does. What did you just say? Jackie does, and that is all that matters. Leave her alone, Neil. I'm her white knight. Go away. She can do whatever she wants to do. Don't tell her that she needs to do something else or that it's boring. Can you not? Leave Jackie alone.
What? Schneller.
Merlin, that's a great idea. In fact, he's faster gone than my dad. I guess you want to beat this boss sometime in the future. Yes, I'm planning on maybe beating this boss in 2025. Like, that's my goal. And we're training for that. I mean, not beating, but like getting to like like 20% of his health. That's the goal. Is anybody here able or has knowledge to set up a poll? /poll. Then you press enter and the rest comes by its own. From itself. On its own? Automatically. Give or take, but it's pretty accurate. Set the button. Yeah. Screw. We don't poll, we marble. It's only 30 minutes, Neo. Can you relax? I'm allowed, but I don't know. Neo's never been so active in the chat. My god. Scam! Rick! Someone messed up the voting. There are only the options no and no. Well, then it doesn't count. Must have been a typo by the creator of the poll. I mean, it's a tie anyway. It's a tie. Thank you, Hachi. You can import your own playlist. No, did not win. It's a tie, Neil. Who doesn't want to see Jackie get pounded by a boss over 1,600 times? I'm here to see you kill Hachi's pets. Oh. Please let them live. Ah, yeah. The roof situation. Good thing bad as a fish is no boss then. Fish doesn't like to get pounded. By girls. Don't worry, fish can't breathe on land. He can't kill them. Can you make it louder? Why do this to yourself? Is Mizzle. I also don't know. I apparently, so other people harm. Okay, I should not make jokes about self-harm, but I could imagine I would have made a joke about it, but I actually didn't. I did not joke about it. That's the point. Because I would never.
My thingy is
Hachi,
wet 'cause
I cannot put one finger of water in myself right now. Hi, Dubia. Joke is killing me. No! That joke is killing me. From a series. There is a new trend on Twitch. Have you heard about closet tortured streams? No. Oh, I need to... Yeah, I've heard about it yesterday. That he came out. Oh, that was stupid. You know that you can request songs? Like, actually? To our bot? They lock themselves in the closet for 24 hours and you can use donations to trigger light effects. Such as flashbangs or extremely loud music.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
What do you mean irresponsible? Yes. Good job. Good job. Very good job. So do they troll when there actually is like a door behind the closet that they like magicians? How do you know that they are in the closet? A fish. But I already drank! I already drank, Hachi! Bitch. Bitch! I did! She's absorbing the water's energy level. No, they are just stupid. It's great, Hachi. You did the wrong attack. Okay, I'm gonna stop to attack him on the sides. We only attack him in the middle. You can't forgive and apologize at the same time. Yeah. Ending stream after a few hours because of mental breakdown. What? Why would you get a mental breakdown?
Leave a like if you are depressed.
Are you in the wrong or is she in the wrong? Near what? Why is it like torture? It's just a closet. Or is it the ghosts in the closets that haunt them? You just take like a console with you into the closet and then you just stay there. It's not that bad. Sonic is talking about a new trend on Twitch where people lock them up in their closet and the viewers can donate, so there are light effects and sound effects. And that the streamers would stop streaming after a few hours because they get like crazy. They go crazy. Okay, Melon! You're allowed to. But only once. Yes, it sounds like it's a hoax. Society! This reminds me of things with the NPC streams. The things? You mean where you all spam sound effects? No, what do you mean? You mean with the talking? The weird talking? Oblivion? What are you talking about?
Lamau.
I wonder how this ends. Probably in tears. Didn't make the language. Is Neokan? Oh. Oh, that was the attack that I can't do. But is Fish making himself food? Yes. He actually talked about it, that he would do that. Like, he didn't just leave. He actually said he's gonna make himself food. Like cooking. I don't feel like Fish cooks. He doesn't strike me as someone that has ever cooked for himself. Maybe he orders. No, that's Hachi. Fish doesn't strike me as a person that orders food as well. The whole Izzle thing comes from popularized by rap, but my name comes from an MTG. What is an MTG? Thing called Is Magnus. What is MTG? I'm gonna go up Turkish words, and if I don't want Izzle, you're a troublebuster. Neo and the troublebuster. It's far-fetched. Is it? Is that how you pronounce it? is it? What is MTG? Magic the Gathering? Is it? Is it? Speak normal German. Is it? Is it? There's a character in Is It? But Mystics. What's with the Z's of the Is Magnus? It's used to play its card and called in the Is Missile. Yeah, I understood everything you said. Oh, I thought he would do a different attack. Oh. Probably has Turkish origins, I assume. She is Goblin Two fingers. Set is Mizzle. Is a Mizzle? Or maybe she's just riding a mechanical spider. Either way, Goblin that has robots. That just reminds me of Hearthstone. Well, what should we play in 10 minutes? Should we play Hearthstone? I haven't played Hearthstone in years. Should we play League of Legends? Can you just not game? But I want to. Putting some painters. Oh, yeah, that was... I actually, the last time we played League, I actually had fun playing. Like, all the games were fun. So I had the urge to play it. Like, let's watch some content the community chooses. We talked about that. You told it will happen. It didn't happen. We talked about this like 2 days ago now. And you know how fast I am with things. Not to play, but to watch. I spoke with told Zeus about that months ago and I already had the idea. Yeah, community games, but not watching content. Like community plays together stuff. Multiplayer's the word. That's what we talked about. Focus.
You in trouble now, girl. He bustin' you.
Come to the middle. I fucking hate this attack. Ah, sorry. Zeus died. We were talking about watching content. Can you step in as a witness? Never there when needed. I'm here as a witness and I can vouch for what you've said. Oh! Then it must be true. I wouldn't have believed Neo on its own, but when Zeus also says that that was the case, then it must be true.
Leave a like if
Neo,
you
what
are
do you want?
depressed.
What do you want me to react to? Dementia. I feel charmed that you think I'm in the community. What do you mean? Because I said the community chose. Why wouldn't you be, Neo? I mean, you're here, right? Huh. Oh. That you are the community.
You could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Come into the middle. I hate it when you're elevated. I mean, we have a channel for recommendations that I've never, like, watched. We have a channel in our Discord for things that I should watch on stream, and I've not watched any of it, I feel like. Easy content for uploading on YouTube. I don't know how much fun I will have with that, but we can try, yes. Get down! Coming to the middle of the arena. What do you mean half finished? You mean half completed? Half... You mean almost done? You mean like on the brink of beaten? Have begun.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
Yes, very.
Almost good. That's sad. Koala bots. Koisachi! Get yourself some worms. Some seeds.
My thingy is wet because I...
Oh shit. There goes the channel. Statson just raided with 2 ones.
Thank you, Jay! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Hey, Jay, what did you play? Did you even stream? Did you just raid? Legends Arceus. Ah, you mean the Pokemon game? I also own that game, but I've never played it. Doop doop doop. It's the wrong word.
Ich bin ein kleiner Busch,
So stats
ein kleiner Busch. Ich steck mich, wenn ich bin der kleine süße Busch.
Busch. Misclicked with the letter.
Moin. Servus, moin.
Was that Fortnite? He's a little bush. Little bush. We also have a pro Fortnite player here. Fish? But I think his wasn't green.
As men get older, they produce less testosterone. Older men also tend to have more body fat. And this can cause more estrogen to be produced. These changes in hormone levels can lead to excess breast.
Priest. That made me laugh. Okay, that was bad. All the runs were bad. What do you mean I told you? Thank you, Jay. Chris Press. Okay, if you have videos I should watch, then you can recommend me now videos I should watch. Return to title. Less testosterone, better start taking teen than Tren. What is Tren? Der Retro. What is Tren? Der Retro. At Gamescom, someone was in Son Goku cosplay and a lot of kids said, that's the one from Fortnite.
Rechts.
Sad. Steroids? Tren is steroids? Why is Tren steroids?
Have you ever had a dream that you when you could, you do, you would,
Yes,
you want,
very.
you could do some, you'll do, you could, you want him to do you so much, you could do anything.
No, I haven't. Not yet. Heavy ones. Very heavy. Very, very heavy. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna open up a random video, suggested video from the suggested video chat. I'm gonna do that. Let me click into my Discord. But they make men feel awesome, also, or so I've been told. Tren. What do you mean by make them feel awesome? Where is it? We have too many channels. Rules to chat. Video suggestions. Okay, should I start in the top? Should I start in the bottom? Where do I start? I'm gonna go from bottom to top. Because that's easier for me.
Yes, very.
Okay, we're in the wrong. This is the correct. Okay, then we do a lot of these you've watched already. Yeah, we watched some. I remember that we did. Okay, let's react. I've watched this video before. Oh wait. We need to move. We need to mirror. We need to mirror so we don't, you know. That's Neo. Neo's the one in the back. And in the front is everyone on the world. I feel like you're making a joke there, Retro. Yes. So this is Zeus or Sonic, and this is Neo. This is Neo. That's Neo. That's Neo. And in the front, who is that?
Kappa.
Do you? It's mirrored, Zeus. That's Fish or me. I don't think that's me. I would not cry. What would make a good meme? I wouldn't cry if Neo pushed me. I would punch back. Neo! 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 Yeah, we saw Neo's aggression. Neo, you need to take less Tren. Or you need to make more Tren and less steroids. This is German. You want me to watch this? I don't need that fucking trash. Oh. Wait, we need to do the mirror thing. Hey! Hi! Hey!
Listen.
Wait.
Deutsch? Ja.
So, hier unten ist Englisch für die Leute, die kein Deutsch können. Es hat ein Kühl runter.
Itchiel sack sprich dooch do here and so.
J. J. Yay! Was? Bin ich so alt? Wie wussten die jetzt, dass das passiert, wenn die das nicht... Oh nein, da wurde gesagt, was das Ende ist.
Yes, very.
Kineo ist sehr gegen Steroide.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
Ich habe Leute in den 15 Jahre alt im Gym gesehen. Das ist komisch, Neo. Oh, we can speak English now. I never heard about this. This went past me. Wait, people trolling games? Not old enough what to even mean. I'm probably older than you. Responsibly to introduce a risk of side effects. So what if others use it irresponsibly? It's up to them or their parents to overview them, not anyone else's responsibility. You can guess, Jay. Oh yeah, in League. Nobody trolls in League. Yes! Oh, it's from a movie? We have to watch that movie. Can someone put that movie on the movie list? It was the best meme ever. I love that time frame. Best meme. I vote. Best meme of the decade. Super Germany made? Stream sniping is not funny and has never been funny. Okay, that's funny, but... Don't you reply on my guess? Oh, what did you say? 26. I'm older than 26. Me? Yes. Like 20 years ago. I'm older than 28. Yes. And people did that? Sometimes I don't know if the victims are also trolls. You know? Like it's just the whole thing is a troll. Both sides. It's a tale.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
Yeah, I'm always surprised as well. I always think it's a troll, but they're for real. What? Yeah, swatting is also not funny. Swatting and stream stabbing. Um, I feel like I cannot watch German videos anymore. It's just weird to hear the German language over things on the internet. I don't know. It's just strange. I feel the same. Thank you, Zeus. I think this could be English. Oh God, is it? Is it one of these? Hello? Yes. I think I'm back. I think I am back. Hello? Yes, I made it. I think we're in the wrong everything, but just chillin'. Thank you, Mr. Incredible. Thank you very much. I don't know what happened. It just died. It could have been that it was... I just assumed it was my OBS because I clicked on something in OBS and then it crashed. But it could... I could... Like, maybe it was just something from Twitch. I don't know. Yeah, and this one too. Wait, like this and this. Yeah, okay. Okay, reset, transform. Reset, transform. Okay. Now let me make this big and turn it around. I know this one. I know this one. I loved it. Steve, or something. Hello, hello, something like that. I need to go to the toilet fast as well. You can do shout outs. Hey! Oh mein Gott, ja! Okay, das klang falsch. Es tut mir leid. Yes.
Chuck. Ooh! Clip that, clip that. Chuck.
Follow me at twitch.tv/baddersfish80. Looks like Snowby's live.
Yeah,
oh
living
my God.
large. I am set.
What's that? Fucking hell. Dicings, what's up? Zeus, how you doing? Oh my god, I opened Sonobi's stream, but it was.
Did Fish ever come back? That's what I asked. Did Fish ever come back? I think you are missing some points here indifferently. We're talking about the fact that Tren still is veterinary medicine that is open for human prescription. Thinking that this can be used safely under overview by parents alone is pretty fucked up. Well, I feel like anything you take that you don't need to take is just not like...
Hey. Hi. Hey!
Hi, Fish. Fish is back. Back again. It's probably because Zeus recommended this. Ram, ram. Wham. And my carrot ram. Yeah, it's mirrored, so we don't get, you know, Fish. That's why it's mirrored. I mean, I could... Prashanarix. Yeah, maybe your glasses are upside down. Prashanarex. Just Prashan. Fish, does this help when I do this? Is this confusing or helping? Hello, Prashan. Yeah, that's just Neo. He likes it when you add the just. Just confusing. What is confusing? That's your name? Just confusing. I thought it was Prashan. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, we don't think this is confusing. We are very smart people. That's why we watch these kinds of videos. Because we're very smart. Have you heard about the regex function?
Hey. Hi. Hey!
what does regex stand for?
Nope.
Irregular expression, of course. I did not Google it. Why are we watching this? Yes, Prashant, you got that? Yes, I'm very smart. I usually stream on Twitch these kinds of videos, but mirrored. And then we talk about it afterwards. I don't know if you canceled yourself out with the compliment into no compliment, but Okay, if you want to, I can like so. We're talking about this board. He's deassembling it and looking what's inside it. And as you can see, he's connecting the pins now, which tells us something about the TV Guardian, as you can hear. No, he's replicating it, right? I've tuned out. I think Zeus wanted to appear smart. He's trying to access the ship. Ah, okay, now I get it. I zoned out. Okay, that makes sense.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
What? Mm-hmm. 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 Zeus, you put this in the video suggestion channel. I can do this. Okay, we're not going to watch 20 minutes of this. If you want to, you can watch this on your own, though. It's probably more enjoyable to watch this on your own. We can also just skip to the parts that multiple people watched. Let's see what it does. What?
Oh, wow! That is relatable!
Badass ass condom balls bitch.
LOL.
Yeah, so if you want to, you can watch this yourself and react to it on your own. Nice video, thank you. I watched this also in my free time. Please switch to sharing. The what's coming nor are 1 year old. Yeah, after this, I would like to move on to...
Arna Condonga Holer Nesser Necession Asser Medessern Balser Bastern Bin Ladern Bitchern Blow Jobern Blomern Bolshern Buttern Buttern Be Godden Christern Chris Sarnklitchern Cochran Cock Crossern Cocksuckern Croppern Kermern Kentern de Mernem Etern de Kernick Vanner Dick Fernicker Nick Cern of Shernda Chaberny Kernfuckern Fuckern Fuck a Turn Fuck a Fern Fuck up.
Looks like fake. You mean this? I thought this was normal. I had no reaction because I thought, because my car would also look like this. Happens to me all day. Listen. Yes, he does have the number 15 voice. I also heard it. I feel like the dude is more to the bull than just riding it around. This was just weird. I also understand what... Oh, I've seen this. How Deep Duty is his name? Was that really his name? Wait. No, what? Lee Meyer. Okay, this is the last one, and then I would like to oh. Yeah, the voice sounds like number 15. I've watched this. Did you watch this? Okay. Why change? I'm not... Number 15. Does it say what the voice is? What do you mean skip to the end? What do you want? Sorry, did you say why now Biggie? Biggie. What the fuck? Neo is not capable and Hachi also is busy. Yeah, that's the explanation you get. They did not ruin the stream, no. I don't mind. If they don't, I don't mind. What do you mean ruined the stream? So you're not enjoying this?
Leave a like if you are depressed.
This lag when fish joins. I would like to can we watch one video? Because Zeus put it in the sharing, and we're just gonna judge if Zeus' video is funny or not. He put it in the sharing, so he put it in there because he thought it was funny. He sounds the same in German. And she also does. Okay, so that's Zeus humor, just so you know. This is also Zeus thumbnail for my video. That was Zeus humor. Zeus liked because TTs, yes. Zeus humor is right. Senor, you thought this was funny? Like, I like Scrubs, but that scene was, I don't know. Zeus, can you tell me why you thought this was funny? Shall we play Fortnite? No. I didn't see the clip. I just joined and stated a fact. Yes. You stated a lie, but it's okay. It's okay. I can live with this. Okay, Neo sent another video. So far, I'm not. If you give me a video fish. Yes. I've watched the original, Neo. I've watched The Good Doctor.
You could do so you do you.
So far, it looks like the original.
You want him to do you so much you could do anything.
He is a surgeon. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. We are surgeons. He's an autistic doctor. He's really good at what he does, but he's autistic. And that was just part of his struggles. And not a surgeon, apparently. Yeah, that was, I think, first season or so. And he is a surgeon. Haven't you heard? He said so, so he is. You are what you say you are. Nice quality. Didn't find that funny at all. I was expecting this to happen. I was expecting this to happen, like something like that. If that noise had been the guy doing the notes on the piano, it would have been funny. What do you mean, the notes on the piano? What do you mean, the notes on the piano? Which notes? Which guy? Who are you talking about? Let's click on a random video. Okay. Okay, fish. No post in chat. Yes. Okay, this is what fish likes to watch.
Hey, for you get nailed.
Hello? This is so stupid. Like,
Daddy, chill. What the fuck you say to me, you little shit?
was someone there? Wait, let's analyze. Analyzing time. Fish deleted. To chill. Don't be so aggressive. Okay, we're gonna analyze. Okay, we're gonna analyze. We need to see if there are casualties. That's the word.
Sonic. Sonic.
Okay, so there's 2 people here. But they're walking the correct way. But it was very close.
Stabheuschrecken.
Ow. Oh, fish.
Old man.
Fish doesn't mind. I don't think you nailed it. I see another React streamer. Yeah, Shinora, I've been like, I've been told to do this. Look at me reacting. my god! No! Now they're wet. Oh, he's driving so fast. Oh dear! Oh dear! Did he just say the F word? A woman in a pink dress. She's for. Oh. Oh no. Oh, she fell. Oh. She fell into the floor. Oh, not the food. I think of the lost revenue from the video creator. Oh no. He felt like they let him go on one end and then he like crashed on the bridge. Oh no. That's embarrassing. Eh? Well, you reached your peak now. Hold it there. It's amazing. Yes. Oh, Sonic said something about copyright. So we're gonna be sneaky and we're just gonna do this. This works. Maybe. Two horses in one picture.
Yes, very.
It's windy. But I'm thankful for the try. Okay, Neo sent something. These videos are not for me. I feel like these videos were funny 20 years ago when it was on television.
Bird as a fish,
Yeah, like I said, fish. Yep. Like I said, fish. Okay. So this is...
Leave a like if you are depressed.
Oh, there was gas in there. Well, but I also didn't think that was funny. Okay, Neo, what the fuck? Why do you want me to react to this? You didn't think this was funny. You just thought this was weird. Crying kids make me laugh. Okay. You thought it was charming? Hachi, you didn't ruin anything. Fish just tries to be funny. Wait, I didn't watch. Oh, so the volcano is erupting? Raining stones like big ones. Turned up to play! Hachi, all good. He's just being weird.
Bird as a fish,
I did not say that. He's making that Hachi. He just tries to make you feel bad. Don't listen to him. You know fish.
Yes, very.
Okay, this is also not. I did not say that. Okay, this is terrifying. Reacting to all content from me. What? How would we find that? You mean I go to my channel, and then we click on click on the 16ND challenge. Top clips of all time. Ah, you mean on Twitch? We have 2023. Can we have at least 1080p content? I don't feel like shit today. That's great, Neil. Okay, we could go. Wait. That's the last thing of reacting content. It's not my stuff. It's not, I don't enjoy. Okay, that's myself. Hello, stop talking, myself. Okay, we go to, where is it? How do we go there? Here? Videos. We're not gonna, how many? 3. Almost all of it. Yeah, Shinora, I can. What did you make, Senil? What's your video? What's the video? What did you make? I vote for more coding too. Did I ask how you were feeling today? I'll Discord to you, sure. You can Discord to me. You can Discord to me, yes. Just Discord to me.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
I need a C# lesson soon. Your eyelashes look on fleek today, Jackie. Thank you, Fish. That's so nice of you to say. It's so nice. Did I put my glasses on? Can we do that with lo-fi music? What exactly? Like, let's code Pokemon or something. I think I need to go back into coding for that. Okay, so Essential made us a video that we're gonna watch now. Okay, here we go. Hello, Uncle. So this is hopefully a better version of what we've already seen. Do you remember what we've seen? She does see blunt. Still ill, unfortunately. I went outside today and now I feel worse. Okay, so this was a video. Okay, so we watched this like 20 minutes ago. It was a video of a dinosaur with the Jurassic Park music. And in the, like, he was about to roar, and when he roared, it was the dudes that are on the Jahrmarkt, and they say, "Ja, jetzt geht's ab, los hier." That was what came out of his mouth, and we thought it was not funny. And now Essential made his version, so we're gonna react. Essential is in the chat, and we're gonna react. What am I seeing? Let's go. Was that not funny? It was funnier than what we've watched, yes. I still just don't like the whole concept. It was funnier than what we've watched, but the whole skit is not funny. Okay, that was much funnier than the original. Yes! Yes!
Leave
Yes!
a like if you are depressed.
Uncle still didn't like it. It's okay, Uncle.
Nora? Chinore.
Chinore. Okay, this is another one that got sent to me in my DMs. Yes, fish, yes. Too little release. This is for Hachi. Neo, Hachi, are you watching? This for you. From Neo for you. Hachi, was it really you? Would you say that was you? The way he was. Yeah, that was good. That was good. From all the things we've watched, this was the only good thing. Besides Ascendials, of course, because he edited himself, but he couldn't. You can't save what's unsavable. Dude, why was the VFX so good? Yeah, they were. Funny and impressively implemented. I feel like he recorded the holding stuff himself. Like I think he made his own footage and he put it in the video. Instead of actually going over the original footage. It's amazing the quality people put in stuff for just a meme. Yes. Okay. Okay, the last thing we do is we're gonna click, because it got recommended to me. We're gonna click on clips. We're gonna click on top all. Oh. I apparently don't have any clips. Oh no, it's the featured clips. These are our top clips. Oh my god! These are our top clips. And we're gonna watch something. We all watch this. We don't need to watch this. This is not funny. I don't know why this has so many views. This is also not. Most of them are just not funny. Why are we even here? Okay. You don't want to see the ara ara. Where is Fish's favorite clip? What is Fish's favorite clip? What is Fish's favorite clip? What is his favorite clip? We can do like, let's go random. Something random. Is this his favorite clip? Oh, there was actually sound.
Lol.
Okay. I searched my best VODs. Okay, then we have more videos from... We're not gonna watch 15 minutes of this. Okay, thank you. Why would you send me that? Screenshots for content. What are we watching? It's on YouTube.
Daddy, chill. What the fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Are you... Neil, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? This is not good. Why did we watch this? This is not a good meme, Neil. What the fuck? How is chat dumb? I'm sorry that we watched this. I felt like Neo would not send stuff like this, but he did. Okay, this kid. It's not Neo. I don't know. Kinda too soon. And when is this? Okay, this is 3 years old. We're gonna skip Neo. This is too soon.
Yes, very.
That did not age well, no. Can I excuse everything with saying it was a meme? Is that a thing? I guess. Oh, this reminds me.
Hey, before you get nailed.
Yeah, if he promises to not send that stuff again, then yes.
Ooh.
92% of all women love bald men. What? How did the study come? Like, how did they study that? Or do you think it was fake? This is very well edited. He has hair. He has hair. Guys, you're sending me videos in my DMs. I think I have He's kind of cute without hair. I'm not sure if his head shape would actually look like this. Neo. Okay, we're switching. Other suggester. I've already watched this one. I didn't think it was that funny, but this content is more for the younger generation.
Stop it. Get some help.
The freestyle is good, yes. OnlyFans is a job. Yes.
Heuschrecken.
But it's not something where you say, I have a job.
Lol.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
What do you mean? Do that to our chat. What do you mean?
Leave a like if you are depressed.
Why is this so long? I don't remember the dude, but he was good. No, we're almost done. Is there a thingy at the end? So to me, first of all, this looks like a setup. It looks like she was in on it and she knew that this was... It kind of just looked too set up. Secondly, like Neo said, both have issues. Yeah, both of them obviously have big issues.
Na.
Anstatt dass sie sich um ihre eigenen Sachen kümmern, zeigen sie mit dem Finger auf sich und sagen, der andere ist blöd. Und immer wenn Minecraft-Geräusche kommen in einem Video, denke ich, das Video ist nicht für mich gemacht. Das ist immer mein... Also daran sehe ich immer, dass das Video wahrscheinlich nicht für meine Altersgruppe gemacht wurde, wenn ich Minecraft Soundeffekte höre. Ja. Ja. Okay. Jo.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
What the fuck?
Okay, also ist Minecraft nicht für deine Altersgruppe. Also nein, die Videos mit den Soundeffekten von Minecraft. Nicht Minecraft an sich. Minecraft habe ich sehr viel gespielt. Jedes Mal, wenn jemand Content auf Kosten anderer macht, möchte ich gerne kotzen. Warum hast du Kotzen zensiert? Ja, ich weiß nicht. Ich weiß nicht. Ich weiß nicht.
Content auf Kosten anderer.
Hachi, möchtest du wirklich, dass ich das... Content auf Kosten anderer. Ja. Okay, wir machen das hier noch auf. Ich möchte hiervon weg. Ich schaue mir ja solche Videos eigentlich nicht an, aber hier läuft das aus irgendeinem Grund. Ja, ist auch nicht meins. Also... ich habe auch immer das Gefühl, jeder macht irgendwie das Gleiche.
Sonic. Sonic.
Was meinst du, Neo?
Leave a like if you are depressed.
Okay, wir gucken uns ein paar davon an. Hachi, ich gehe jetzt schon weiter, aber wir haben es verstanden, ja? Weil es wird ja jetzt immer das Gleiche sein. Das ist ja furchtbar. Einmal gucken ist okay, aber 20 Mal das Gleiche ist, ja.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Merlin, was?
What the fuck?
I would have bought this. I would have bought this. I would have bought this, yeah. That just didn't make sense. The ending had no... okay. So out of like 20 videos, we had one good one. It feels like. That was not bad. What do you mean? Have you never, you know, the charcoal thing that supposedly makes your teeth whiter? I don't think that works, but they're very dark.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
Old man.
Fish 2023 mailing you a monster. Edit permitted term, 2 girls, 1 cup thing. What? 2 girls, 1 cup thing is now a permitted word. It's very nice. Okay. Yeah, what's that?
It is a fish, 80.
Neo, why wouldn't... How about you watch it before you send it? Okay. I would say I watch one more thing, but then I do something else. This is not... First of all, your videos are very bad. Yeah, most of your videos were very, very bad. I thought, like, you had humor. I thought you were able to make me laugh or do things. Neo sending, like, war crimes. Zeus is sending educational stuff. Fish is sending stuff from 20 years ago.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Oops. Everyone feels pressured to be funny. Germany in the 70s. Was that an actual art? Wasn't that edited? Was that an act? I feel like that was edited. I hope it was. Yes.
Nope.
What do you mean? It was an actual ad? No. 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 No, that wasn't real. Was clean afterwards. You cannot clean them.
Leave a like if you are
They're already
depressed.
pure. Hey! Yes. Okay. Well, that was something. Guys, so I would say 2% was funny. Like, when we look at the whole thing that just happened, 2% of it was, like, funny. Sub for Baldur's Gate 3! Can we read German bedtime stories? No. Why would we do that? You tried, and I don't feel like you made this enjoyable for me. Which is okay. Like, we don't have to do this. We don't have to watch videos together. Okay, I got... Oh, God. We have one more.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
Okay. Okay. Coupon. Maybe it's not the chat. Coupon. That was it. I'm moving on, Neil. I don't want to do this anymore. It's not, I can't. Number one recommended brand during... You saw the Donald Duck and... What? What? Enough internet for today, yes. Official ad, what? What? What is with Neo today? I don't know. Maybe he's always this way. What is this? Oh, it's the bottle. It's okay though, because the one thing Neo would never do is abuse his mod. Ever. He would never ever do that. Now, since I know you don't want me to do this, now since last time I had lots of fun doing this, I would like to do it again if you don't mind. I know a lot of people mind, but do you know what? I don't care. Today at least I don't. Today I want to do this. If you let me. If you let me. Because if you don't, I will do it anyway. Yeah? Anybody here that minds? You don't even know what you should mind. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, give me a second. Don't say coding. No, we're not gonna do coding. It should start in a second. Should like move on. We should move in a second when everything works. It should. Don't say not Temtem. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. I'm in the mood for this. I know lots of people hate it, but I don't. Wowzers. Oof. Is there someone here who wants to lose his soul? Is there someone here who wants to just die? Internally, externally. Is there someone here who wants to get flamed? Is there someone here who wants to have like a terrible day for the rest of today? Is there someone here? Hello? What? Someone here. From lol to from lolling to let's lol for real. We did lol like for not real, let's lol for real. Yeah? Let's lol for real, because everything before this was not very lol. But this is lol. This is very lol. I got a message, Shinora. What are you saying? Invite. LOL. Okay. Neo, you've never played lol. How would you know? How would you know? We're gonna go draft pick normals, because that's the only thing that makes sense. Tried to get back into it, but couldn't. What do you mean? You actually played it? It's trash. It's only trash if you've never played it for years, every day, from morning to evening. Then it's not good. But if you've done that for a while,
Yes,
I used to play loads. What is loads? Because Hachi, last time you said that you played a game, Baldur's Gate, a lot. You played in total like 6 hours of it. And you were like, I played a lot. 6 hours of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I'm so into that game. I played it for 6 hours. It has good... It's as good as its community. I played it daily for multiple hours, but now I'm a grown-up. What does that mean? Actually, what does that mean? You're grown up now. I'm playing over 30 minutes of Baldur's Gate every day. Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said. What about if I change it? Guys, You need to join. Sonic, you said it before that you could maybe join. Didn't you?
Legends.
Learned in a pod lesson, never play for your team. Since then, I have fun again playing League. Sonic, you said you want to steal some. You want to steal some pentas. I once kept playing during a fire alarm in student halls. Hachi, then you have to join. Hachi, get back to your addiction. Get back. Okay, Sonic is up there. Hachi, your addiction. Feed it. Feed your addiction. Hachi, come to us. Hachi. Hachi. You can do it. Hachi. Join us. Hachi, join us. How about we would use that time to make an original new format instead of watching the same gameplay since months? I never play League. No, I tried it. It makes no sense to my old man's eyes anymore. Come on, Hachi. There's no going back. We see Draven today. Who knows? Who knows? Hachi, come on. Hachi, come on. Come on. It will be good. It will be a nice experience. It's not gonna be bad. Hachi. Hachi, come on. Hachi, yeah. Send your man. Hachi, come on. You can do it. Hachi, come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Hachi. Yeah, Hachi, come on. Hachi. Busy playing Starfield like a simp. Hachi, what was that other game you played last time where you said that was really hard to play? How big is install? I don't know how big League is. I have it installed. I don't know how big League is. Sup, y'all? I would love to have an owl in my team. See? That we would have a hedgehog, we would have an owl. Hachi, she booty calls you. You can't resist. He will come. Hachi just told me that he has a very, very, very bad GPU and a very bad CPU. So let's see. Hachi, I used to play League with 15 frames, 15 FPS. And I played it every day for years. Let me see how big install is. I don't have German speed internet. Our internet is not fast. I don't know where you got that information. Where's that Mushu one? It can't play Baldur's Gate. It can't be that bad. Well, and she got coached by a challenger. What? When? Was it so? I don't remember. I have challenger friends. This is all Neo's fault. Everything is always Neo's fault, yes.
League of Legends.
Thank you, Sonic. Maybe Daimo that CRP as well. I don't want to see that CRP as well. What? Isn't Gian Challenger? I don't know if he was. Was he Challenger? I think he was just Master. Just. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Neo is enjoying this. I see it in his eyes. That he's enjoying it already. He's very enjoyed with all the stuff here. Feels very, very good. Yes. No, I'm a play Baro or Project Zomboid and watch another woman. What can you play the? Can you respond to fish? Okay, Shinora, all good, all good, all good. It's all good. I don't know. I will ban stuff that I've never seen before in the pictures, like this one. Where's the music? It's not in the scene.
Good as a fish, 80.
Orn. See you there. Okay, I wish you all good fun, good luck. I just want to play this. I don't know. I feel like doing it. I don't want to play Draven. Oh, cool. I didn't know I have that. I had that. Ramping attack and speed burst damage. Movement, health recovery, and burst damage. Isn't it both the same? Movement, health, ramping attack. Oh, he said go middle. It's easier. I don't need easy. What do you mean? 27% installed. Nice, Hachi. Good job. Good job. Can someone start song requests? I don't know how you start it. I think play. No. Song?
Balls.
I don't know how to do it. I should try attack speed champs. Absolutely broken with changed items. You should. I don't know. Is that the new meta? Is it attack speed? Thank you, Sonic.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
Tell me if you like the voice. You mean the thing on television? Stream is revising because I'm downloading. Oh my god. But if you don't play regularly, you won't kite properly with that high attack speed. Who says I wouldn't? These are all negative signs. Oh my god, Neo. I do. Hachi, it can't get worse than it already is. I feel like my client crashed. No, okay. Just minimized for no reason. So we got September and no subs. I mean, you sent 100 subs. That counts. Where's this? Why is there no? Okay. That counts. Right? I don't want to measure myself by subs. It's kind of weird. Before September. Well, that's your loss. Enemy jungle's name? Aritos? I don't remember how you play this game anymore. We need to make you get to this full time so I can watch more coding. Oh. Don't AFK, Shinora, calm down. Hachi, I explain. When was the last time you played? Have you seen the jungle things that happened?
I'm here to protect. Let's do this by the book.
Oh, that was a... I also skilled the wrong thing. You played I played at 2015. Okay, then you have a lot. So, Hachi. He's scared to me. Let's go through the blue so we see if the enemy is there. The jungle can now change. Like, the jungle can look different than it does at the moment. And the dragons also change. I think that's also something that came after 2015. So that's the map things. They're like global buffs that you get through the dragons. And now I need to kind of focus. Oh, fuck. My god. I didn't hit both, just one. Bot lane looks different. Yeah, the bushes are changed. They look different now. Like they're at different places. The champions, there are lots of champions that got reworked and are just different now as well. Like very different. Oh god, I did the wrong. I took the wrong. I would like to get Fish promoted to mod, but only if he gets the inactive ones finally kicked out, and if we need to compare, if we don't lose much derp, we can delete his messages anymore. That's also very true. Oh, I had heal. I didn't notice that you were so low. It's not a good. That's not a good start. Yeah, I missed 2 minions.
No stone left unturned.
Okay. I'm gonna fuck off. This is not good. The big German dude. Oh, that's the name of the enemy. I read our jungler's name. Lol. I can't buy boots. Jackie doesn't want that. Mathieu, yes. Well, then I have to be replacement then. What do you mean replacement? Ah, because Sonic is in game. Nothing is happening, Neil. It's okay. When something happens, I will see and then we stop. Woo!
I always aim to win, and my aim is perfect.
Whoops.
You cannot outrun your crimes.
Fuck.
I'll have this finished before tea time.
Okay, that was a little bit, maybe bit too deep. I don't know. There were too many minions.
I'll be adding back to the charges.
It's okay. We committed. It's just that we didn't get anything out of it. You're not qualified to make decisions. Yes! He's dead. Okay, I'm almost there. Okay. Never mind.
I'm on the job. Brilliant. Predictable.
Lol.
League of Legends player base has a long-standing reputation for toxicity, negative, and abusive in-game behavior. A survey by the Anti-Defamation League indicating that 76% of players have experienced in-game harassment.
He's level 6. I need to watch out. And yes, the community is very toxic.
Let's investigate.
Even your friends can be toxic. I should die of cancer, yes. Exactly, that's what happens.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Whoops.
Has been slain. Killing spree.
Brilliant. Surrender now.
Lol. Do you know what? How did that? My god. Yeah, I can't see him, dude. I can't see him, Shinoha!
An enemy has been slain.
Taking aim. I never miss.
Who would have thought? I want to say. You can act like you left. Or you can actually leave.
No more cat and mouse.
An enemy has been slain.
The tank blocked the ranged attack. That was really nice. Yes. A loss if they're in your team. Yes, but that's in every game. British parts of the chat. Okay. No, what do you mean still join? I know it's when I read at 6 difference. What?
Even the
Oh god.
clue can break a case. Boom. Headshot.
Slain complete. Rampage.
Okay. Sad. How do I see what champs I have unlocked? There's a tab in the top. Somewhere you can see your champions.
Crime is common. Logic is rare.
You know, I feel like it's not going well. I feel like we had many opportunities that just didn't fulfill what we thought it would be.
If crime never sleeps,
Heart of the Storm. I also played lots of StarCraft 2. You had many I did fine. Does that mean I did bad? Heroes of the Storm. Oh yeah, Heart of the Storm. Heroes of... That's funny. Most of the tabs aren't loading. Maybe it's still updating? Uh-oh. Oh god. Lol. But now League is open and it's installing again. Weird. Yeah, it has another launcher, like a launcher before the client launcher. It's true. I was confused too when that happened, when they changed it. Aw, they're good. Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking leave. Thank you, Tanji. I'm also glad I'm feeling better. Do you always play a healer? What? I'm not a healer. What do you think launches? The launchers? No, there's like a launcher before... There's like 2 logins. Something like that. I don't know what to buy. I'm buying this because it sounds cool. Is that the actual... Did they bring back static shift? Didn't they delete it? What do you think launches the launcher? That's what you said. Oops. Yeah, I have a healing spell. This in the bottom here. That's a healing spell. You can take 2 spells that everyone can take. And I took 1 healing, but that's normal. Because we're 2 people at the bot lane. Therefore my heal is like for 2 people, you know? Oh, that was stupid.
Me, miss? Not by a long shot.
It's okay. We take tower and then we can do things. Ah! I should have just... Ah! Ah! That's... Ah! Oh! Oh! That hurt. Yeah, Sonic! Yes, I'm a feeder. 3, 2, 1. That's definitely feeding stats. Oh yeah, that's what I always buy. The Gale Force. Hachi, Actually, another thing which is good, when you open the shop now, you have recommendations. You don't have to like know things. You can just buy the recommendations. Like they're supposedly not the best thing you could buy, but they're good enough so nobody would flame you for picking it. Your teammate is level 12 and you are only 8. I'm 8 years old, yes. I'm here. It's true, I'm less level than their support.
Enemy killing spree.
A true professional is always aware of her surroundings.
I'm a bit scared, but it's okay. And what do you want me to do?
This case
Okay.
wide open. I must always be 3 steps ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna just act like I'm stupid.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
No stone left unturned.
Unstoppable.
Can we just go bot?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That's sad. Uh-oh.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I cannot afford to falter.
Like I have this uninstalled. I'm not that hateful towards League. I think they changed the items again, so I have even less idea. I don't know. I just buy what it says I should buy. Yes. I have also no idea anymore. I used to at some point, but not. Definitely not.
I'm on the job.
Oh god. Well, Lee is fat. We all good. Lol. It's okay. What kind of support is super strong? Never tried Mundo. What kind of support? People would think I'm troll. Isn't that very average? I've never seen a good Morgana support. Well, that's not true. But, like, usually they're not good. When I see them in the enemy team, I'm always like, yes, that's a win. Like, they usually don't auto-attack. They just use their Q and miss it.
I do love a good mystery.
Shut down.
Well.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Why is it? Why do we have 2 pink wards in them? What is this? Never seen that. I dead? Oh god. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I also used to do that, Tanji. I used to even go to the esports events in real life. And I enjoyed it a lot. I was that kind of person.
Laws mean nothing when they fail to protect the public.
But like you need her black shield to be useful in the lane, yes. Nerd. Yeah, I should pay more attention. I'm paying like... I don't know. I'm both. Not to chat and not to... Oh. The game enough. Yeah, okay, I'm very dead. That's not good! I watch my brother and his friends on Discord playing LoL and being really angry every time. Yeah, you just have to be not angry. If they ever had anything close to me, I would have gone, but Southeast United States never has events. Really? I thought they would. In Germany, there's a lot of events, actually. I would say. In general. Okay. Yes, we did.
Even the smallest clue can break a case.
Really, Hachi? Well, it's not the game. How you see the game and what mentality you have. Yeah, like what I get is when you sometimes you have games when you play just terribly. Like you have in your mind what you want to do, but it just does not work out. Oh my god. Okay, I cannot kill Kane. Yeah. I feel like I have terrible items. I just bought what it told me to buy. Okay, he built tankish. My friend and I were planning on going to StarCraft events in Poland, I think, but he had really bad motorcycle. Oh my god. That's great, Sonic. But you still died. Maybe you have no health? So what was I saying? What gets me frustrating well in any game is, but especially in League, when you know what you like, sometimes, especially when it's a game that matters and you just don't play good, and then there's someone in your team or the enemy team that just points out that you're not playing good. That's what gets me. Yes, Fish, you're allowed to. Okay, we cannot kill Kane, no matter what we do. Should have just attacked. Yeah, I don't even have the upgraded trinket.
Someone call for a sheriff.
Whoa! It's not the bikes that are scary, it's the other road users. Okay, Sonic. Well. Idiot. It's nice that they brought static shift back. I like that item. Some people are just crazy. The way some people ride their bike makes them a ticking time bomb. I mean, it's obvious that riding a bike is less safe than riding a car, right? Like, just in case you get into an accident. Even if you have less accidents in total, as someone who rides their motorbike, when you have an accident, it's very bad. Because you have no walls. Riding a car, did I say that? I mean, if you're adventurous. Wait, did they even... I think he bought health and not armor. Or is that armor? No, it's health. Oh, it's the same thing you buy. Okay, undo, but I buy this first. Maybe add 2 tires and a wheel. Car brings in false sense of security, which I would say leads to more accidents. Ah! Okay, she's dead. I didn't want to steal kills. I was just... I didn't want to steal the kill. It was just... It felt like she was dying. I even waited, but it felt like she lost no HP.
A true professional is always aware of her surroundings.
It's only trucks and SUVs where I'm at now. It's insane. I thought that's just America. You have to wear a helmet on a motorbike there. But Kane is healing, no? But sure.
I am not Piltover's dog. I work for its people. No one else.
Yeah. Oh god.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
Oh god. Oh god, I flashed into him. Ah, that was just bad. That was just very bad. When I went to Florida, I saw people riding without them. They aren't supposed to. Lord Dominic's. That was just plain bad by me. I did so much bad. Echo, do you have a personal vendetta against me or something? You have some states that allow no helmets no, though, right? Or did they change it? Why would you do that? For whom? Less stupid people? Maybe.
And this time I will not fail. No stone left unturned. I cannot afford to falter.
He was very stun locked.
I would have preferred you in touch.
Oh my god. No! I didn't see. I should have just attacked. It does vary by state. In Tennessee, it's alright, but in some states, it might be under 25 or under 17 that you don't need to wear a helmet. What? When you're young, you don't need to wear a helmet? More losing. It's like the enemy, whenever we have a fight, the enemy has the chance to just kill all our DDs and then we're just done for. In any fight.
It seems I may have a new suspect.
Okay. I'm gonna... Okay. So do you think we can... Okay. Ooh. Oh god. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to kill him. I mean, he's playing Master Yi, but... You have to use. Okay, okay. I was like, when you're young, you don't need to do that. Shinora, I feel like the Executioner's Calling is not bad. Maybe it's just my thoughts.
One must never start an investigation without first examining the evidence.
It got recommended! I just bought everything that was recommended. But I can sell. You just go Lethal Blade, Rapid Fire. That's, I think, the last build that I remember. Something like that.
Shut down.
prefer this to desk duty. I do love a good mystery.
Well, we're not gonna go in there alone.
Even the smallest clue can break a case.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run. I tried to save you, but it didn't. We couldn't. No. No. Okay. I can't.
Logic is rare.
Well, I'm not gonna contest. There's not much I can do.
If time never sleeps, then I best put on another pot of tea.
Is it? But Hachi did it now too. Better go rapid fire or Kraken. Lethal tempo and Kraken, yeah. Okay. Okay, then we go Kraken. Kraken Slayer. Well, okay, I can't. I'm now gonna stay with this, and next time I oh god. Well, there is no next time. Wow. Nice, Hachi. Good job. Right when we died. I feel like I bought the wrong stuff. I did no damage. I had no participation. Oh, he's 13 kills? What? When did that happen? Is there no owls? I mean, there's birds. There's birds. Azir's a bird. What other birds are there? Talia? What's that her name? League of Jag. Hi, chef. Shinoro, here, you get a shot calling. Sonic did good. We all tried. Okay, let's see. How much damage did I do? Oh, it's not that bad. It's not, like, it could be bad. It's not that bad. Compared to Yi, who, like, sliced through them. It's not as bad as I thought it was, but it's still not good. Okay, Hachi. Oh, Hachi, you're on my friends list. Yes, very. Ah, yeah, Shinoro, you said only one game. Goodbye. Thank you. Good night to you too. Good night. Hachi, I invited you. You need a minute for yourself. Okay. Okay, we're gonna wait a minute for. We're gonna wait a minute for Sonic. Solidarity. Sonic, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. Hachi, I don't mind. I don't. You don't have to.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
Can I just play support? You can't play support. Yes, if you want to. I don't. You have to select it though in the bottom of your screen here in the bottom right. You can select your role. And you have to. Now with support is forgiving and I can tell him what's up. It's okay. You have to pick 2 roles, Hachi. You have to pick something. You won't get it. It's like normal draft pick. You will get your first role when you pick support. I didn't even play bad. Just sloppy, I suppose. My one and only time playing LOL, I got reported for griefing because I played like it was my first time and got a 3-day ban. LOL. Will he have any characters? Yeah, Hachi played this before. He's level 30. He owned the game. He played this game a lot. He just hasn't played for like 10 years.
Hey. Hi.
Was your first time. Sonic, do you tell me when it's okay? Okay. You did. Anyone else who wants to join, now is your time. Tears so dry. That's nice. I can't see who I own. Okay, let's explore together. The tabs are bullshit. I think on collection, right? You go collection, and that's your champions. Here on the top, you go to collection, champions. And I think those are your champions. Lol. Sorry, no champions. Oh, well. Maybe show unowned? No, it makes no sense. Maybe you're bugged. Maybe you're bugged. It's okay. Hachi, when this is also new and cool. Your bear unit looks badass. Hachi, when we are in the screen where we pick our units, on the top part, it shows the roles, and you can just click on the role and then select the one you want. But don't forget, you have to ban a champion first. You have to ban something in the first. Wait, is there anyone else who wants to join? No, I give you 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Any joiners? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! 1.
Oh my god!
I'm terrified, but okay, let's go. Well then, let's go. I take this as a no. I mean, we can try. I can invite Mushu. I know he just came online. Is Phoenix? I don't know. Oh, we got one. Sonic, is that the one you saw? Was Mushu the one you saw the penta from? Are you ready for your quadra? Yes. Okay, he was. Okay. Oh, we're not variety enough. It's because too many what? Mid. I have to change. Oh, now you changed. Let's do this. Phil. Let's go. What can go wrong? What can go wrong? What does this mean you're in gold? When the banner is gold? Oh yeah, it does mean you're in gold. I didn't play. Oh, it says I'm in silver, lol. I didn't even play for years. What? Let's go. See, Hachi, when you click on support, you can select your support champion. But like I said, remember, you have to ban someone first. When you click again on the icon, you go back to the screen with every champion. Now you have to ban someone. How about I just ban... I don't want to ban Kane. I don't know what Nila does. I'm gonna ban Nila because I have no idea what she does. Let's go. The song stopped playing again. I like I said, I don't know how to start it. Like this? Oh yeah, starts it. Hachi, you can pick anything you want to as support. I don't like, you don't have to do anything for me. You can pick Lulu, yes. Okay, I go Twitch or Kokma then. Oh god, ow! What do you mean? Pressure time and picking. Let's go Twitch. That's such a cute picture. You had pressure in picking? Didn't you have like 10 hours time to pick? Did you click on the support button like I told you to? Yodel, yodel, yodel. Can I request that you yell at Hachi every time he makes the slightest mistake, please? Sure, Hachi, do you want the league experience? Hachi? You want to get flamed from your bot laner? Sure. Wish me death. I always thought, how come we were playing League again? Last time we played League, I actually enjoyed it. That's why. I kind of felt like playing it. I don't know why. I think it has just been long enough of a break. What have I done? Well, oh, I didn't upgrade my trinket last game.
I'm on to you.
Oh my god, I'm pink.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
So Hachi, you buy items and you buy a trinket at the same time. Like on the left side of your screen, when you open the shop, there's the trinket menu. You have to buy a trinket.
Rust is like more delicious mold.
Okay. Should we go? Nah, they're leaving.
Oh yes, yes.
I'm gonna get killed now. I'm gonna cry. Yeah. What do the trinkets do? It's like an extra item you get. You can choose between a ward that you can place somewhere, or Hachi, we need to help here.
Even taste the air up here.
Or a thing that makes you see invisible units or other people's wards that you can destroy then. And there's something else, but I forgot what it was because I never take it. Oh yeah, we can leave. Actually, if you ask me, I don't know what the wind does that we just saw.
Have you met my fleas? The only thing the sun's good for is what it does to milk.
Okay. Hachi, why would you take my minion? Are you stupid? I need the money, you're just the support.
What's sharing?
Woo. My character. So I'm a red. I can go invisible and then pop up and kill everyone because they didn't see I was coming. I skilled the wrong thing. No, I didn't skill my ability. Nice. And I stack poison. And then I can hit a button and it does damage. You can't scroll left. Borderless, maybe?
They're planning something. I know it.
I accidentally forgot to skill my W. I'm not gonna contest without my W. In case something goes wrong. Yeah, I have my W. Oh, glad. Okay, we're gonna do... We're gonna hit a few minutes. Hachi, can you... Yeah, that's great. Hachi, can you also attack the minions? I wanna, like, attack them. Oh. Okay. I guess I don't do damage. It's okay. I mean, Hachi! Didn't touch the W. Ah, I thought. If you notice when she hits a minion, there's a little... Yes. Debuff, yes.
Look what the pipes washed in.
I did yell at Hachi. Hachi, how could you? We were so good. You're doing so good. But Hachi can't scroll to the left. How can he run away? Okay, I can buy monies. Okay, I'm gonna wait 20 gold, which you should never do. I should have just stayed and killed another minion. Hachi! Ruler fanboy.
It's sticky, so you don't drop it. No touching.
Try to leave a dent.
Okay, Hachi, when do you have ult?
You're welcome. What's yours is
An
mine.
ally has been slain.
Yeah, he's on the down lane. Hachi's on the down lane.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Plenty more where that came from. Seriously, I carry a lot of ammo.
Okay, Hachi. You still don't have ult.
Don't trust any liquid you can see through.
Oh, I didn't get any of them. Except the cannon.
I'm on to you. I dealt it. It was me.
Hachi's character is pretty complicated. He has a purple bug that can, yes. Can either do the stuff on himself or on others. And depending on what he does, it has other effects. Actually, that's not true. But he can use his stuff on himself or on others.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, who? Kassadin.
Oh, yes, yes.
I thought she would like come at me, but she didn't. Okay. Yeah, I should just be more aggressive. They're not as scary as I thought they are. Oops, wrong attack.
From out of the sewers comes doom.
Okay. Is Leona gone?
Have you met my flea?
Shut down.
I'm not actually leaving.
You're looking a little green.
I could have just flashed and killed him. Okay. Oh, good.
Slain. An enemy has been slain.
Hop on,
Well. Lol. What ping? What? I flashed over the wall. I thought we would go on Jinx. Oh, Hachi, we should definitely mute Amazia. That didn't go well, no. Hachi, when you press tab, Hachi, when you press tab, you can go to a character and then just click what is it? The mute button. Chat. Precautious. Nice teamwork. We killed someone. Yes. No, but he was spam pinging. That's like the right before they flame. They do that. Actually, that's very close. I don't have flash. Doing the Fang? What Fang? How did that? Yeah, almost have ult. Oh my god, I forgot that she has ult. Oh, that was so stupid by me. That was so bad by them and I still died. Oh, that's cringe. Oh, that's cringe. Oh, that's cringe. Oh, I'm cringing. I'm cringing. It's bad. It's bad. I'm cringing. Inside. Help. That was really bad. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna wait again. It was going to push back. You don't need to step up so far. Think he needs some time to get back into it. He has played for so long. So good. It's the gaming sense that you have at some point. Like without thinking. You know what I mean? I don't know if we can see. Does he have? We can probably kill him. He has blue buff. I have ult. Yes! Oh, I thought they were here. I'm stupid. Well. Was my flash up? Then I'm sad. Worth. These things happen, Hachi. Don't be so down. Didn't I block? I blocked his messages. Maybe we should also. Oh. Just in case.
Who let all these plants survive?
Yeah, we should. This is like very stupid. Oh god. How is he not dead? How is he? Okay, maybe I should have gone into it. Green Coffee, hi, hello. We're playing bad. I'm playing bad. If ever already. Rumble is cool character. Tanky and ghost damage. Yes, I like to play Rumble. With his E, you have a skill shot. Usually top laners don't really have skill shot. They're just tanks. And it's okay. I need a hurricane, then I cannot miss my attacks. We just want to make it a little bit more exciting by giving them an advantage. Game isn't over when you have Viego and A Soul. I feel like the game. This is one of those games where you just win when you're a little bit like when you have a good fight. Feels like this. Oh god. Okay, we cannot save them. But we can take the tower. But they don't even need us. Oh, we get the tower still. Oh no, I still need 1,000. Okay, let's go mid and kill this ward. Or I go mid. I don't get these. I don't know what they do. Five versus one. Yes! When you're like in the enemy base, it's so weird when all of them come to kill you. And it's just a terrible decision by them and not by him. It's very true. I'm gonna get this red buff because nobody seems to get it. That's a terrible E.
perfect. Yes.
Literally anything? Oh, okay, they're going left with no Hachi, no. Oh. Mushu, you should have committed. We had this. You didn't believe in us, which I cannot blame you for. I can buy my hurricane. But I will kill Leona. She will be here.
They're planning something.
Maybe everyone is here. See, we just got everything back. In like one sweep. It's like we never lost anything. This feels like one of those games. Clown Fiesta game. Where everyone is doing stupid stuff. And just see what happens. Yeah, yeah. Okay, because I will probably not be able to kill Kassadin. And I'm very scared of him. I could have upgraded my trinket. What? Oh my god. I was about to say. Oh, money. Yeah, right? Kraken isn't a mythic anymore. Sonic, you say that as if I would know what that means. Oh. Well, just 3 of them have Baron, it's okay.
Aged like a fine egg.
Oh, nice, I have Jinx. Good job! This is to be good could only build one mythic item, and I think I got rid of that whole system. I thought it was... I never played when that was out, but when I played, I thought it was stupid. Like, I played 1 or 2 games in a year, and whenever I played, I was like, hey, I don't get it. Okay. Okay. I should have just not. I'm sorry. Get out! Yeah, it's Kassadin. I don't know what I was thinking. And he stacked up his R's. Should we see? I got in 1 second, in 1.77 seconds, I got 2,000 mythical damage, magical damage. And I was stunned for 40 seconds. Or silenced. I don't know what this means. Do you ever have a dream that... Do we not have the thing on the screen? I could have just healed, and I didn't. That was bad. Again. League of Legends is based. Stand for 40... No, what is it? 40 milliseconds? For 400 milliseconds? What is it? 4,000? 4,000 milliseconds? What is a... Milli is... 1,000. 100? What's milli? Lol. Milli is 1,000, thank you. Yeah, but I wanted to say the other... What's it called? Measurement? How do you say it? Well, I'm very dead. What was that stun? Or was it a slow? Felt like I couldn't move. Don't know what she does. I also didn't expect her to be here. This doesn't look good. Another loss. But it's okay. The minions are killing our... It's okay. This was not good. Actually, don't feel bad. I played like a... What is it? Here, you get a heart. No, actually, all good. I got a chest. Oh, I didn't want to...
It's very...
See, I did no damage. All good. All good. A terrible big part of that loses is my fault. You did more damage than me. All good. Like I did nothing again. Do you have no good players in chat that you play with, Hachi? What? Did you ever hear the
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Big Alice and the Dwarf Pack? No, I thought not. It's not a story that bad as Safa Shady would tell.
Shady would tell? Let's put him here. Hachi, you have to play again. We lost that one. Hachi. Hachi. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me open my loot. Oh, wait. Lobby issues. We are aware of a problem with getting into games and are working on a fix. It's great. Let's try if we can get into a game. What was patch day? Wednesday, right? For a league? Wednesday morning was patch day, right? Like in the night. I remember when I didn't have a live. So today. No, in the morning. Like it already happened. I'm pretty sure that was the way it was. When I had no Thursday morning. Oh, okay. I was wrong. When I had no life and I would play League, like the only thing I did in my life was playing League. Wednesday morning in the night. Yeah. Don't you get it? That was the time where I was like, what do I do with my life now? The servers are down. I don't remember what I did when that happened. Probably cry. Hachi, you're gonna go Blitz? Would have played Minion. I didn't know Minion Mustard existed back then. I didn't know about the game. That it exists. I used to love Blitz. Yeah, I remember being like that with the Werewolf. Yeah, it's so horrible when you have an addiction and you cannot, like, you cannot do it. And the worst part about it is you could do something like go to bed early, do something productive, but you won't. You will just sit there and do something to wait for your addiction to come back. Where do I pick my skin now? In the bottom? It didn't change. Ah, okay, I can fish if you have never played the game. So the jungler, this is the icon for the jungler, yeah? The jungler is Twitch. I want to play. Okay, Twitch. I want to play. Okay, that makes no sense. I want to play. I actually want to play Misfortune. Nah, it makes no sense with. Let's play Jin because you play Blitzcrank. I cannot show you. The map is gone. So you have a jungler. Button I click says error. I mean, they're having issues. Maybe it's not you. Maybe it's the game. You have top, mid, and bot. They are just on their lane, and the jungler is supposed to be on the whole map. But his minions are in the jungle, in the middle parts, in the in-between parts. But he is supposed to be everywhere. He's also the person who gets flamed when someone fucks up their lane. Then they're gonna be like, gank, question mark? He was low 10 times and you didn't come. So, something like that. That's the jungler. The jungler gets a lot of hate because he could be everywhere. Gank, yes. Yeah, gank, exactly. That's what they write. Because the jungler potentially could be everywhere. Missing ping, yes. Yes. He could be everywhere, but it's not his, like, he doesn't have to be. If you mess up, you ping him. Yes, yes. When you mess up on your lane, you're like, question mark. Why are you doing your jungle? His jungler was here 10 times. Yes, it is stressful. Yes. Yeah, jungling is very... I would say jungler is like a very hateful role to play. Jungler is very... If you play jungle, you need to have thick skin. Yes, jungle difference is also a thing. When your team loses, you just type in chat jungle difference. Like that their enemy jungler was better, that's why they won. And your jungler was bad, that's why you lost. Juggle. Never heard that. I hear that a lot. But I've been in lots of high elo games in the past, not now, in the past. And they are very toxic. Very toxic. Or can be very toxic. Would not recommend a new player play. No. Yes, I also when I started playing, I played top lane as well. I also played Mundo and Shogat, I think. Got flamed. Got my friend to play. He played Warwick, got flamed, never came back. Yeah, like what's that experience? It sucks. The thing is though, the first game you ever play of League, you will have no idea what you're doing, and you will play like extremely bad. Like compared to people who played at least one game before, you will play so bad in their eyes. And you will not know that you're doing that. I would say no, like maybe not a skill shot character, someone that's just like a top lane champions, someone that's just a tank, that doesn't do more than that. Maybe Nasus to learn how to last it.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Either that or a champion that has lots of range. That also works. What? What? For having any CS? What? What happened? Did I miss something? I'm so confused. I don't know what this character does. What is that even? What does this character do? Okay, let's see. I've never seen this one, Hachi. Let's see what she does. Okay, she can like... What? She looks like these things from StarCraft 2 that float in the air and can only hit ground. Okay. That scared me so much. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, that was good.
The trigger on a loaded weapon, it whispers for us to act.
Oh, God. Hachi, please be careful. I only have 4 shots. I don't know if you know my character. I can only shoot 4 times and then I have to reload.
Death is certain, but killing doesn't have to be ugly.
Oh, fuck. Why did I hit the one with the shield? Da 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 da. That was very good, Hachi. Good job. Oh god, that was bad. Oh my god. Oh, the enemy bot laner could maybe just flame right now. Maybe he's flaming. Good. Okay, that was bad by me. We tried! I was very greedy there. But I would do more damage.
Behind every mask is another mask.
I'm sorry. It's okay. We just lost a lot, but it's okay. I don't know what I thought I would do more damage.
I shall choreograph this affair.
I should have hit that W, then maybe. No, I'm laughing at myself right now. That's so bad.
I will touch your heart. The ecstasy of opening night. Bliss comes only in the moment before I fire.
Oh god.
I am at my best only during the performance.
Okay, Nidalee is bot.
I am pure. My work is pure. Wonderful. The ecstasy of killing. But your death shall.
Oh my god! I had no attacks. I can't attack him without attacks. Did I just hit the ward? Did I just hit the ward with my big attack? Did that really happen? Did someone clip that? Hello? I need to review that.
I serve a discerning clientele.
Because that was extremely unfortunate. Which, you mean my character? I pretty much have to burst someone down and then run away when I can't.
I cannot be good. I must be perfect.
My last shot does a lot of damage and it gives me movement speed.
My critics are usually short-lived.
Yes, that's true. But I don't have ult.
My work asks questions. It never has answers. Happiness is a warm gun.
Oh god, I picked the wrong minion!
I want to feel every
Okay. Okay. It's okay. Oh my god. What? Thank you, Fish. I have no... Thank you, Fish. Thank you, Fish, for clipping something you have no idea of. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Generally good? I don't think so. Let's go this. So we are scared.
No poet's words could match my craft.
Zooming out. Yeah, it's my ultimate. Like when I press the button, I can shoot really far. That's why it zooms out. Yeah, I'm in range. I'm in range.
This art is a compulsion. I cannot resist it.
An enemy has been slain.
I like a violent composition. A costume, some makeup, spray of blood.
Okay. I should not save that much. No lipstick? Aww. That would have been good. It's okay. He doesn't have ult. Did Fish did Twitch ult? I think he did. Ouch.
Orchestrate death.
You did Lady Jack hair and makeup. No lipstick. Oh, true. I forgot the lipstick.
The show never ends.
Now there's a smell you can feel.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. So Hachi, the fire dragon that's right now in the pit, if they didn't change it, I don't know. It gives us damage when we kill it, like the whole team. Yeah, let's miss everything. Aw.
I am misunderstood. You can't be evil.
You would really like the fire dragon?
Until they stop me, I will keep going.
Okay.
Art should terrify. sweet sadness is killing.
Nice! We killed the little crab here, therefore we now have sight here. If they would have killed it, they would have sight there. That's why I said nice. So now we can see who's doing the dragon. Thanks. Oh, it didn't kill him.
I will not suffer this ugliness.
Well. I should have flashed after... I don't know, I feel like I was dead. Because if I would have gotten hit by the Nautilus thing, I would have been stunned afterwards. I don't think I could have... I'm not sure, but I don't think so. I'm not sure though. Maybe if I would have flashed anything after that. But I'm not sure.
The mask on my face. I can't live without the euphoria of performance. You inspire me. The world is cruel. It doesn't have to be ugly.
No.
My clients expect the best. I provide catharsis for my clients and my victims.
Okay, actually, can you ward here? Do you have wards?
I never
Oh.
hurt anyone.
Oh, good.
It is the
They're all mid.
performance that kills.
Hachi, okay. Hachi is very, very brave. Oh, did you not know what it does?
The last, but I lie every time.
Okay, yeah, we can do the Drake. Eh? Where am I? Eh? Did I lose? Eh? I lost track of myself. Eh?
I wonder what they think when they see me.
An enemy has been slain.
very simple. When I shoot, they dance. You will learn what beauty truly is.
Okay. Archie, are you?
Art requires a certain cruelty.
Oh God. Oh, I ate him. Oh, are you alive? Oh my God. Oh! Am I dead? Am I dead? Oh my God. Thank you! Oh God! Sonic. Oh my God. Okay. Let's go! Yeah, that was a weird one. I don't know. Didn't feel like... I don't know. Was just weird. You get a shock calling one for that, Sonic. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, my damage was bad again. I should have ulted more often. I kind of held back. Oh, we have 10 minutes left. One last game. Yeah, I know. I know. One more. I feel a little bit addicted. I feel the same addiction. Yes, I feel the same, kind of the same addiction. Why do I have my brush in my hand? I feel, okay, Mushu. Thank you for playing. I have the same feeling of addiction that I had like 10 years ago. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I do. Okay, now I can go mid again. No, please no. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's too much. It's just too much pressure. I cannot. It's too much. You can't put that on a person. Like I said, it was the most horrible ranked game I've ever played. You go Vayne and we pick 4 supports. We will help you. Don't worry. It was so bad. Good job, Hachi. All you. But no pressure. Yeah, that was so, I don't know why I could not, like, if I would have said no, there would have just been, if I would have said no and we would have lost, they would have been like, see, that's why you should have picked Vayne. Like, I feel like I would have lost anyway. Okay, should we go? I don't want to go Kog'Maw. It's to brain dead. But I want to go Misfortune. I'm gonna go Misfortune. What was? Shall I take Lux, Master Yi, Misfortune, Darius, or Brand? Wait, Fish, are you with us? Why did you say that? I needed to ban something. No, first champion to unlock. Oh, we should have waited for Fish. Oh my god. Lux. I think Lux is easy. Lux. Fine. Misfortune is also easy to learn, yes. How about I pick Misfortune and you just look at her? Brand is the coolest out of them. I love Brand. I've played a lot of Brand back then. Brand is cool. You feel like you do damage. No matter how many items you have. Do we go candle? I have lots of misfortune skins, I think. Normal? We don't go normal. Cowboy. Okay, I don't have that many. Secret agent. Missile candy cane. Road warrior. Arcade. Captain. Okay, I think the candle one is coolest. You can prove me wrong. Is that Hackerim? It is. Oh. Definitely not Blitz. Nice. Single target damage and mana. I mean, they have free tanks. Okay. Last game of today. Let's see what we can do. Anything good? Probably not. Oops. Clicked the wrong button. By the way, I'm so happy. Like I said this in the beginning of the stream. At work, I made like a progress thing. Like, that's very good. And I'm very happy about it. It is just me, or is next game time constantly resetting? They said they have issues right now with people getting into games. So that might be it. Fishy. No! No! No!
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Do you really want to play League now? Fishy, there are issues with the game. Next game timer on your screen. Oh yeah. Has it been there the whole time? It must have been. Yes, I tapped out.
Minions have spawned.
Yes, we're in for something.
Not a problem.
Oh my god, why is it so laggy? I'm gonna go this.
Sure you can handle me, summoner? You've got dangerous eyes. I like that. I know what I'm doing.
Oh my god.
Nothing but powder monkeys.
I forgot that I have my Q. Nice! Whoever killed Cyan. Wait, Sonic, that was you!
Guns blazing. The fun begins.
Oh. It.
Don't get cocky.
An enemy has been slain.
I always shoot first. Step 2.
No, I think you skill. Nice! Achi!
No prey, no pay. Nothing but powder monkeys.
Fish, thank you. I will end stream now. We can kill Lulu. We can kill Lulu. Are you there, Hachi? Okay, no, I'm leaving. I thought she would come to us, but she didn't.
An ally has been slain.
Sorry for the bait. Wait. Where are boots? Boots. Why can't I buy boots? Ah, because I get the free. Oh. That confused me. Oops. Good enough, fish. Get free boots. That's why I can't buy them.
An enemy has been slain.
Beyblade V8 270 HP. I'm there.
Guns blazing.
Fish, did you turn into a pumpkin? Can you no longer type?
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Oh, he did turn into a pumpkin.
I like that. I know what I'm doing.
Nice. Nice! Woo! I mean, we could get... Yeah, Brand is cool. Basically, the basic thing you need to know is when Brand... So Brand has 4 spells, yeah? When Brand hits 3 spells, no matter what spells they are, on one target, it explodes. And then you can do the same thing again. Okay, she did that well. I could have just ulted. Hi, Ruby. Rabbi? Rabbi Otis. Does it still work like this Q stance, but only if they are on fire from another skill? Yes. I should have just ulted. I was so, like... I should keep my ult that I didn't ult. I should have just ulted. And I wouldn't have died. Hey! Are you also a leaguer? Jesus.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
No prey, no pay.
Aw. I can't just spam buttons. This isn't Tekken. You can, well, you can't, well, no, they all have cooldown.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Nice, Hachi! Should we wait in the brush? Come here. Let's do a stupid play. Send your Discord name. What? Why? Nice. No! Actually, I'm a modular and rigger. A modular? I create all sorts of Twitch stuff, so can share some of my recent creations with your answers. What do you mean Twitch stuff?
The fun begins.
You mean like, can someone do a TTS? I see him. Don't worry. Can someone do a TTS? Oh, I don't know if it's on the
Actually,
Steam.
I'm a modular and rigger and I created all sorts of Twitch stuff so can share some of my recent creations with you if you're interested.
You want to do it again? Like emotes, badges, panels. Ah. That's cool. But why do you need to add me? Don't you
Actually,
have, do
I'm
you
a
have a
modular
website or
rigger and I
something?
create all sorts of Twitch stuff, so can share some of my recent creations with you if you're interested.
It sounds so much like Linus. Oh my god. It's confusing. Ugh.
Turret plating will soon fall.
What? We have a Discord. You can just go into our Discord and share it there.
Actually, I'm a modular and rigger and I create all sorts of Twitch stuff, so can share some of my recent creations with you if you're interested.
Not a problem.
Yeah, Zeus is a bad person. Do you need my Discord name? Can't you
Discord
share it on
name.
our Discord? We have a Discord. You can share it there. Then multiple people can see it. Oh god. Okay. I should have just left. Okay. Well, we killed one. That's something. That was silly gank. What does modular and rigger have to do with emotes, badges? Yeah, I also didn't get it. But he can explain. We kind of bullied him a bit, but maybe he could explain.
You've got dangerous eyes.
I didn't eat my cookies yet. Still have my cookies. Oh, they do percentage health? I didn't know that. Actually, let's go. What are they doing? The Harald.
Don't get cocky.
Are you trolling? Robbie, are you trolling?
Step 2.
Like you can share it in the Discord. In a Discord channel. I was dead, like no matter what I would have done. Very dead.
Accept your friend request.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fish! You can't do that to people. What? No, I don't want to purchase. Ah, okay. Yeah, Zeus is a modular in the rigger, and he can do like tricks with other people's Twitch accounts. If you didn't know. What do you mean pestered? I'm so dead. There was no way I could have survived that. What do you mean fish? You mean like I'm such a big fan? Bad? Why am I inting? I should stop. Oh god, someone sees only the kill.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Just spam DMing. Hi, Shane.
Godlike. Killing spree.
Oops, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I don't have two wards. Shane, how you doing?
Not a problem.
We're enjoying a little run of League if you haven't seen.
Rampage.
She probably flamed Lulu for not ulting, or did she get ulted? I don't know. Didn't see. Wonderful flow.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Shane is our personal flower fertilizer. He can shit on anything. With the consistency you desire.
Handle me, summoner.
Legendary. Shut down.
You've got dangerous eyes.
Sonic, what did you not do?
Shut down.
I know what I'm doing.
sausage cake. Oh, I would like some cake. You know what? There, unfortunately, and I really say unfortunately, there's no vegan. You know those cakes that Shane used to eat on stream, the little, the brick ones you can just buy at a store? There are no vegan versions of this. It's very sad. I can't just buy one of these 1,000 calorie cakes. They're little. I would eat one of, like, I remember when I was in school, I would buy one and eat them at school for the day. The brick one, yes. You know what I was talking about. What do you mean what they're called? Brick cakes.
Not a problem. The fun begins.
Mama Kuchen, yes. But I like the chocolate one more. Actually, I didn't. I don't know what I liked.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Shut down.
Well, that was not good. Sonic is flaming! Like pink flame. I saw it! And you say you don't know why you got, like, banned? Can't do that. He flamed you and you flame him back? It's not how it works. It's how you get reported. Oh god. I didn't even want that cannon. Yeah, Hatch is in-game.
You have slain an enemy.
I know what I'm
I'm just gonna fucking leave. It's Fortune no Flash. Hatch is carrying, yes. Did you know that he also had a time where he was a degenerate and would only play League? I didn't know that. You can turn that on and off. Fish, you can turn that on and off in the settings. Also, there's there's a click like in StarCraft. Yes. I'm coming, Sonic. Okay, they know. They know. Okay, we killed. Like, I killed Lulu. That's very important. Not. Fish, you shouldn't play your first game without us. What's wrong with you? That's like the most horrible thing I can think of. Playing your first League game without people you know? Or are you playing a bot game? Okay. Can't carry your macro game sense. I waited all night for you and you didn't, and I didn't get invited. Yeah, I think so. You can only do bot games first. I also think so.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Sonic is gonna bait. Okay, I'm gonna stay here.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Lulu died so many times. He can use his trinket while he's dead. Sonic, I'm coming to you. Oh, you can just defend them with the Nashers. Yeah, I will act like I'm not here. Or did they ward? Okay.
Don't get cocky.
Ooh.
Step 2.
I'm a bit scared, but it's okay. I don't know what Yona does. I only know he can come back. Fish. How can you flame in a game that you've not played? Okay, we shouldn't be here. This is not good. Okay.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Oh.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Sure, fish. Oh my god. Yeah, Sion was in the way. What? Well, good for her. Oh god, let's mute him before he can write. Dodged. It's like Hachi is stalking you.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Yes. Didn't flame? Then what did he do? Did you say good try? I don't think so. Okay, we shouldn't all be here too. Okay, we should maybe kill the... My god. Is my kiting shitty? Sometimes the German words come through. Well, I shouldn't have healed. I didn't see that he was there. Did not see him. Shitting, yes. Shiting. Can you stop troll and don't get one-shotted? I didn't even see that he jumped from the air. It's okay.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is legendary. Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Oh god. My god. Yes, but he only lives for a few seconds. But he can kill, like, his items that he has still work in that state, and he can kill people, and he has more damage and more attack speed. If I can keep Vayne bot. Nice, I'm gonna keep her bot. She got very cocky there. Nice cucumber. You have one for Zeus too?
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Step 2.
Got 1,000 gold for her. Sick.
Set sail. Not a problem.
Oh god. Don't want to say I can buy an item.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Don't get caught. Games are long. Oh, fuck. Nice. You killed Lulu. But Lulu is like the worst player, so it doesn't matter. Why did this not work? Oh, Yomus is not inactive anymore? Thought it was inactive.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
You don't like long? You're going to finish the stream late, but lucky you don't need any beauty sleep. I cannot put on the glasses. I cannot put on the glasses now. Oh my god, it's 40 minute game. Fish, how can you say that? Okay.
The fun begins.
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, that was very stupid by them. Oh god. Actually, yeah, I want to heal. It's run! Shane, what? Why? I mean, good job! Show him!
Set sail. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain. I've got a good feeling about this.
Oh, they're... okay.
Has been destroyed.
Well, that's Zion, everyone. Goodbye.
I know.
Okay, they're gonna jump on us. Okay, I hope you can do it. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna come back. Okay, I shouldn't have made the wrong decision. It's okay. Only good greed. Good that in here no one would do that. Nice. Oh, you can activate your moves, then I'm just stupid. Good car, good catch, car, good catch, good stun, Hachi. Took me a while. Did I say that? Woohoo! We wanted it! Okay. I mean, whatever. Whatever. You win some, you lose some. First ever win, yes. You get, what is it? Tilt proof. You get a tilt proof from me, Sonic. You were tilt proof. Good job being tilt proof. I again did no damage. Happens.
Bird as a fish, 80.
What? Oh god. So bad. Oh yeah, I did say that. I for some reason am holding back on my ults. I did the same thing with Jin. I did the same thing the whole time. I don't know why. I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't use the ults. It's weird. Guys, your entitled challenge is upgraded to bronze. What is an entitled challenge? I think I can open something. Champion capsule. Yeah, the game, like, okay. Funny. I mean, I'm not tilted. I used to be, like, it's not that bad at the moment. Or it felt like it wasn't that bad to play. What is that? DWG Jin. Great. It's great that I have that. And I get a mystery emote. Okay. A lot of funny moments happened. Yes. Like when you didn't play the game, Varus. I've got award skin from 2013. I also have super old skins. It's so... I started also playing in 2013, I think, or 2014. I can see that with my icons. Wait. '13 as well. Because an error. Oh, that sucks. 2013, I also started playing. Funny, Hachi, funny. I started playing when school ended. I think I told the story that before I graduated school, I told myself that I'm not gonna play League until I graduate, so I'm not gonna get distracted. And I did so, and it worked. And you told me to, what? Maybe one day we played against you. Could have been, yes. Could have been the case. Didn't they used to have like a full match history where you could check that out? I think they had this, right? Like from everyone, every game that has ever been played. I think they had this, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure they did so. OPG, yeah, but like they had their own, I don't know. OPGG. Achiruhu. Okay, let's do the tipper. Let's do the tipper. Guys, it was as always very fun with you and normally conversation. Tipper Fox. What the? It was as always much fun with you. We did not what we wanted to do today. We wanted to do Baldur's Gate, but when Neo said he doesn't feel up to it, I kind of also didn't feel up to it. I don't know. It was weird. Now we were an average league streamer stream, average league stream with lots of modulars and ridgers. Did he share his stuff, by the way? Did we? That was also not nice by us, just saying. Thanks for the stream, Jackie. It was a pleasure to spend most of my day with you. That's... Because you are like me. What? Jack is easy to influence. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what you should note. That's exactly what you should note down. Most of your day, Fish. I'm on deathbed and I came to support... Oh my god. Hachi, that's very nice of you. I'm sorry. Instead, I support... How did it feel though, Hachi? How was it? Was it that bad? I feel like it was okay. It was okay. Again, thank you guys for being here. Let's see us in the next stream, whenever it will be. Probably on Sunday. Was nice. Or in tomorrow's movie night, if you want to step in the Discord that Robbie also probably joined. Okay, see you next time. Thank you for being here. Was nice. Get well soon, Archie. Get well soon, everyone. Get better, Fish. I hope you get that sorted out, your mental disability. Okay, goodbye.